Okay. I'll just wait for it to pop up. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Age. Last we left off, we started upgrading our Final Frontier ship, which sucked super badly, and now it is a gargantuan behemoth. It's not quite done because yesterday me decided to leave it to today me to take care of the ammunition problem with the conveyor belts, so I get to do that today. And then I plan to head off for Vulcanus today. And we also did have an issue with Gleba that literally, as soon as I left that forsaken planet, it immediately got overrun and lost power. So I think we've permanently solved that problem by using rocket fuel and the boiler things. Also, welcome back, Turt. How you doing today? I do appreciate that. I did end up changing and fixing that. We have lots of spoilage. Okay, yeah, it actually keeps power, even without the nuclear reactor. Bet. You can take the rest of that spoilage. Okay, now we go back to Final Frontier, this behemoth. We have ammo coming from here. There, you go that way. Man. Yesterday's me definitely super sucks. This part, I think what I can do is go from like here to here to here to there. You'll grab. You'll then wiggle like this. You then go this way. You grab from here. You'll grab from here. Place an ice? Oh, you didn't pick up ammo? No, why didn't you pick up enough ammo? No, you haven't had any problems these days. Stop. Pause thrust. Stop. Stop doing what you're doing. Oh my god. Holy balls. No, why? Why every time do I leave things to their own devices, they just instantly collapse? Pick up from there. You're also going to request a bunch of repair kits. Looks like that's the last big asteroid here, so maybe we can... Oh, but if that hits right there, please don't break this. This is like the worst spot to... Oh my god, you already broke like 3 things, you stupid asteroid. Why are there more? Why are there more asteroids? No. What the balls? Did they just respawn? Get out of here. Oh my god, they're all right here to rip out the freaking... No, they're gonna rip this whole chunk out. Oh my god, what a huge loss. What the balls? They're all tiny asteroids. Then as soon as I turn on thrust, it's just like a freaking wave of ginormous turds? Why? That was catastrophic. We lost all of this. Oh, that was like 70 foundations. That hurt. Medium and small, so there's probably going to be large. Oh my gosh, I expected this thing to fall apart first. They're 2 tiers above medium. What the balls? I don't know if this thing will grab ammunition. I hope it does. Only takes damage from 1 turn. That super sucks, because I only have gun turrets. This makes it so that ammunition should be outputted and then on both sides. That kind of sucks that I'll need a new ship for everything. I guess that's kind of typical for this game, that you'll have to redesign everything all the time to deal with the new technology and to deal with whatever monstrosity decides to come your way. If this doesn't output ammunition, it'll be okay, because I actually do have room once I connect these back to rip the fuel out from them. because that doesn't connect, because that's too far. Do you at least connect? You do. Okay, so you can't wiggle there. Oh, you do reach. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I heard Volcanus is a really, really good planet to have infinite materials, which sounds amazing. Because the starter planet, mine kind of super sucks because it's out of copper. To be fair, it didn't really have copper to begin with, but now it's especially bad. Hmm. Maybe I can move some of this pipage around. Oh, this is two different pipelines. This is the oxidizer. Instead of here, let's go through here instead. That frees up this spot. I'll do something similar on this side. have a gun turret here. This one's easy enough because we could just do this. Could I wiggle like this from here? Yeah, because you also need to go out like this for chucking the calcite out. If I have too much. Yeah, I did want to build those foundations, but they seem like super later game. No bet. I wonder how much health we're gonna have. But I actually probably want Spidertron. Why have I not researched that at all? Yeah, give me Spidertron. Balls is wrong with me. Come on, Tesla, kill it. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Well, if you have a bunch of raw materials on Volcanus, you can just ship them. Because you can fit a lot of the rare materials on board. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but one of my cats is mewing. He's got a rubber band and he just wants to tell the whole world he's got a rubber band and he's just so excited by it. Okay, so now we have this. Oh, that's why you're not even. Oh, oil's kind of annoying to get on Vulcanus? Okay. Okay, so I think ammo is finally routed everywhere it needs to go. No, we'll probably... actually, yeah, you do connect up there, so we'll connect here then. You will have a little wiggle waggle here. You'll go up, you'll go this way. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I find more materials on the homeworld, because the homeworld has super sucked for resources. Again, copper. All copper. Copper has been terrible. Okay. And then to complete the loop, we're going to go this way. Yeah. Largest thing. Oh yeah, I can just flip it. I forgot about I can do that all the time. There you go. You'll have the same thing. Yeah, it's true. I can't explore with Spidertrons. Also, welcome back, Candy. How you doing today? Yeah, I think I will when it comes out. Hopefully it has a lot of the story. That'd be kind of nice. Though I don't expect it to actually have a lot of the story. Well, now it's kind of waste to copy everything, because now to try to keep things even, all the piping is off. No, wait. No, that works still. Because you actually need to go here. Oh, wait, no. You have to be strange. Because you're coming in from this side. You'll wiggle. Then you'll wiggle this direction. You'll go straight up. You're easy enough, because you'll then split and split again into each of these gun turrets. You can then do this. You'll go into here. You'll go from here to here, and you will grab ammo from there. You will need the same thing because you have no way to get ammo right now. There. Multi-thousand science per minute? That is crazy. Thankfully, my trains seem to be okay. Actually, probably need to be one higher. Because I would like to try to fit some solar panels in this space. That's super satisfying that it extends all the way to green to right there. You'll input priority of left because this is the loop. You'll have input priority of the right. Okay. Then you're gonna get a little bit of a redesign. You're gonna go there. Because you're gonna go here like this. Oh, can I not specify how many of these I want as a specific ammunition? I might have to logic that. Yeah, read contents. You will enable when military ammo is less than 2,000. That, I think, is 20 spaces on this thing. So 2 rows of ammunition. And then you'll just keep yeeting out until you're filled. You can get a splitter going here. You'll go here, you'll go back out. Bam! What are you connected to? Nothing. Spectacular. So this can give me some more water. You'll do the same thing. So I'll have plenty of water storage, lots of oxidizer, lots of thruster fuel. I'll just have to connect the 2 waters together so they can form one ginormous storage. What are you? You're oxidizer. Let's dump our contents out. Oxidizers of this one. same thing here. Now dump all the fuel out. There we go. Now water. That super sucks. Balls. That only saved me 2 spots. If that was 3, it was going to be perfect because I could have a storage tank here and then come across this. There's not really a good way to wiggle this. Unless I were to put this thing further down. That honestly doesn't do very much for me. Really one short? Oh, that sucks. How is this 3 spaces? Well, this is only 2 space wide. How has that happened? Oh, I just didn't. Oh, I'm off a little on these. Okay. That's fine. So we can do with oxidizer is we'll just move those tanks over. Thank goodness for me bringing like a bazillion friggin' storage tanks onto this thing. There we go. There we go. Now water's all the way connected. No, and not delete the entire ship. I have been desperately trying to maintain things as evenly as possible. Alright, have a good one, Turt. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I tried to flip, and that's actually what I did for all of this nonsense. I did not build this twice. This was flipped. I just couldn't quite do this flipped because of the piping. Okay. So that's nice and done. We have all of our fuel. So now the last thing we need to do is connect the thrusters. Red and red. But if you get... No, you're not going to be able to get red. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I'm going to redo the whole piping. How did I have this prior to? I had red come up this way, but how the balls did I get this to work? Here's blue. All blues connected now. Go away, Gleba. So red can come across here. You're gonna get redone. Yeah. heavy red connected. So it can be just mirrored just with the different fuels. Yeah, and then you... just do that. Cool. So blue, 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 red, red, red. Cool, done. Welcome back, ZZ. How you doing today? No, unfortunately I have not gotten biolabs yet. I was gonna request blue. You're gonna request red. There you go. You're gonna go in here. And you're gonna do the same thing. No, 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 balls. You leap. This is red, so where's blue? Blue's right here. Okay. So it's one off. You go here. You go here. Okay, I think everything's hooked up properly. Except for you, I just don't have you with red yet. Bam! Thrusters are back online. The behemoth is finally hooked up. Now we just need a bazillion watts of power. can definitely squeeze solar panels in here. Go. Can't move the pipes. I can definitely move these even more so. No, I can't. Now I can. And now I can move all of these solar panels down one, which then gives me this. How can I move this one pipe to make this thing work? I need to move it a little to the right. Which... Huh. That actually might be easier than I thought. Hold on. If I have you here, you come up like this. I can't move this thing up at all. Because the way this thing is situated. But I can then move these pipes like that. This can go here. These can then be removed. I can now fit solar panels here. 2 of them. I can do some similar shenanigans here. If I have magic powers, I could do that, but I don't, because I can't turn one of these pipes. I can't connect to there because you'll input, so I can't just move this over one. Huh. I bring you here instead. Okay. That works. It looks silly, but it's fine. Welcome back, Pop. How you doing today? Very vaguely, Pop. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a very hot second. You go like this, then you can come across. Give me additional solar panels. Not really a good spot for those, but that's fine. You'll go here, you'll go here. Are you copper? You are copper. Yeah, I'm here, Pop. You'll go there, like that. You'll just go from here to here. You go away. You output plates. You have ammo on this side. So this is ammo and steel goes here. Oh no, that would screw up everything. Literally would mess up all of the work I just did. How can I make this happen? We go from here. It's like there, maybe? No. Congrats, Pop. I cannot draw if my life depended on it. Thankfully, it doesn't. Okay, so now we have steel plates and ammo being on the correct side right now. But I can't really do anything more there. I have such a massive ship and somehow I'm running out of space. Okay, what if we remove this? This is steel input. No, this is ammo. Ammo goes over here. So ammo's on the far side right now. On this side. So I can't connect to steel on this side or it'll get stuck. Or steel should be on this side, ammo will go on this side of the conveyor. Like that. That was a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be for just some small 2 pipes. I'm not going to lie, that was way more challenging than I anticipated. I think I could have bypassed that all if I just had the... Yeah, you're outputting from the outside. Good. Okay. So... we could have bypassed a lot of that if we just had moved the pipes like this, but I didn't. But I'm okay with it because now I have a lot more, or I have some more room for solar panels. Like I said, this thing is going to consume so much power to keep this thing flipping operational. There we go. Solar panels. Do more solar panels here and here. All the way across these furnaces. Then you would go on just this outside, so I can fit another one there. You would go here. You would then wiggle outwards. Welcome back, Clemmy. How you doing today? A goop? The goop from Dead Cells? I don't think that's possible. Because this flippin' pipe right here, which connects the oxidizer. And if I go down one, then I remove my copper input. Ooh, wait, I think I know how to do this. Sweet, you go here. Then basically remove this stuff. You go here. You do a wiggle. Copper's on both sides now, but I don't think this matters. I think this is a copper solid line. Yeah, and then just goes straight into smelting. Bet. You go here. There you go. You're easy enough. definitely squeeze one into here. Go. I'm gonna put some of these easier panels in. Go there and there. You're not hooked up at all, so let's do that with these. Why do I have a splitter here? I'm sure it wasn't important. Go there and there. That didn't really do any good for me, not gonna lie, I can't do anything with that. So can't do anything with that. But I can do something with this. Okay, so many solar panels. Oh wait, I can. Oh my gosh, I just realized I can do something with this. Yeah, I would only get one solar panel though. It'd be off-center. It'd look stupid, but whatever. There's nothing I can do there. Oh wait, no. This, I think, can go. Let's remove you and you. You go up top. Yeah. No, balls. That wouldn't work. I get one space in there, and that does not do me any good. Because even though technically this is a 3 space, it's not helpful. Now you, I could have this way. That gives me 2 spaces. What else can I do there that would give me another solar panel space? I could do long grabbers, but that wouldn't do me any good at all whatsoever. I could go around this outside, but I would chop this guy off. This is my main oxidizer piece. Yeah, I don't have any solar panels really close to this. It's 2 away, but you have... balls. That'd be what I'm looking at. Oh, well, I don't think I can fit a solar panel there. You, though, can fit a solar panel here. Can I put this guy in the middle? I can. Actually, I think I can put it right there, too. You would just need to be moved down 1. Then you would be removed. You would come down 1 further. There we go. You have space for solar panels, so you're gonna get them. You're gonna get solar panels. I can fit 2 rows of solar panels here. That is delicious. Give me all of that. There you go. There we go. More solar panels. Really a way to squeeze in that, plus I don't really want to build anything more on that. You, though, I'm perfectly fine with. That's fine. Any more obvious spaces? You're an obvious space to slap 2 more panels in. You can get a panel. You can get a panel. Gleba? Yeah, Gleba. Always friggin' Gleba. Oh no, no, you're on the inside. Thankfully I can undo and redo. Okay, I think that's fairly optimized. I could probably do slightly more, but and I guess I could slap one here. I kind of don't want to do that. I think we take this thing online. There you go. Okay. I thought you were going to read the one tank, not the entire tank's worth of system. I have no use for sulfur for right now. That can get yeeted off to space. I'm not entirely sure what the next game will be. I think I still have a lot to do here. How do you have carbon? How did carbon get yeeted onto this thing? Oh, because of this spot. I know how it got in there. Now carbon will be yeeted out. Steel's gonna go onto this thing. You're gonna go up here. You're already stopped. Oh, you're just facing the wrong way. There you go. Excellent! Oh, okay. I was like, why is this thing not grabbing anything? How's power doing right now? Oh my god, we produce so much more power. We have 166 solar panels. I didn't think we had that many. That's fine. How much does the system have? 230,000. Okay, so instead of... Whoops. Instead of 24, you need... 200 and like 30,000. Okay, why are you now not working? What was your original setting? You're reading how much? There you go. I didn't bother connecting the water to the water output. I think that would be rather important. Well, you have no water input at all. You would never make oxidizer. You're an easy enough solution. You're not an easy enough solution. You would go into this one. That would turn this thing online from water. This side, but I can change that to get water from the middle. No, I couldn't. If this was one space higher, I could. So I think you were in the optimum spot as you were. You go here. This spot, how would I get water from here to here? There's no new next game. Yeah, there will be eventually. I'm just not sure what it will be. what the balls do I do here with this pipe? I guess what I could do is come this way instead. Water does go down here, okay. So I actually might be better off connecting water from the below side. This part's gonna be problematic though. See if I can move this down by 1. Then I'd have to have something like this here. You get calcite and iron ore, but that will never get iron ore because you both output on one side, which super sucks. Okay, then we put you here. You could go there. You would go here instead. Because you would need a pipe this direction. You would need a pipe here. And then you would need the pipe there. This would connect water to this system. You would then wiggle out of the way. You would then go from here to here. You could then go this direction. No balls, now you're disconnected from this section. Oh my god, I just... Okay, so if we move you down then... then we have pipes that go like this. You would then need to wiggle outwards. You would then go here, you can connect back. Now the whole pipe is connected down to here, which connects the oxidizer from the bottom side. Which with the oxidizer connected on the bottom side, you now connect the thruster fuel from this point. So that should be everything here hooked up to this. So I don't think I need this pipe. No, I do, because these two are not connected. This is connected to the whole system, this part and all of these. But these two are useless and on their own, and these three are not doing jack squat. There's not really a way to connect a pipe here because of this gun. And if I have them flipped, then I can't connect these two. I could connect to this one from up here, but then these two are disconnected, so that doesn't work. Oh wait, I know what to do here. What am I thinking? I need this to be this way anyway, because you're supposed to be a Yeetus. You're supposed to yeet. Then all we do is we connect a pipe from here to here. We then grab a bunch of these, and we wiggle shimmy. Bam! Now I don't care about this pipe. Or this one. Okay, cool. That's solved on that problem. On the waterfront. But now we need to connect this mess. You should only be getting sulfur. How are you also getting carbon? You should not be getting carbon at all. Oh, right here. Never mind. We should be getting carbon. so if we have that. Iron ore comes this way. Calcite goes this way. We now have calcite and iron ore. No, what are you doing? Where did that go? Into the system. Awesome, that's what I wanted. You're also gonna grab iron ore. That should not be being fed into the system. That's fine, you're getting fed good. Oh, I remember what I was doing here. This was a bypass. If the oxidizer took too much of the ore. It doesn't. It most certainly does not. But we can try to double side this thing. Huh. But I don't think I can do that. You remove calcite and iron ore. That's gross. I just inputted friggin' calcite. Calcite, there it is. How much calcite's left? Probably not much. There we go. Calcite's gone. Good. You're gonna read 230,000. You're not operational because of copper plates. You weren't operational because of this shenanigans. You don't even have a copper output. Oh, super glad about that. You are gonna get the complicated version. You are gonna get the normal. And we just get out that. Move away. You just turn into here for a moment. Because I just need you to output the copper. Thank you. There you go. These can remain online. Get you onto this conveyor belt. I mean, I don't see another way other than just straight feeding that. I'd love to get it to the other side so it would also fill out this side of the conveyor with iron ore, but I don't think it's possible without removing a bunch of solar panels, because then I could have this wiggle, and then this would wiggle and connect, and then it would go down to here. Actually, let's see if that shenanigans does work. You go this way. You would be going upwards like this. You would then pick up ore from this side. Oh, balls, you would need a freaking... You'd need to be 3 high to do that. Because then I could put a little spitter thing down to here, or the underground belt, and spit out that direction. Well, actually, it would be this direction, and then I just do a wiggle. And that's all just for this side. The other side, I need to do something similar. It still works, it's just slightly less efficient. Now we have this side where I didn't even attempt to freaking bother. I also didn't, yeah, I didn't even bother fixing this side yet either, whatever. Doesn't matter. much anyway, because this all needs to go away. This little wiggle thing. They're all convertible. It's going the opposite freaking way, of course. You then go this direction. You then wiggle down here. There you go. You then do this little wiggle thing. You this way, you connect back over to here to this side. You then will not have your output there. Here. You actually go there. You grab directly from the splitter of calcite. There we go. Then you can move down one. You move down one as well. Okay, water's connected there. Hallelujah. Now you would connect over here. You would then go into this. Beautiful. You then connect to the whole system. Good. Excellent. That's done. You go this way. Like so. Yes. I think almost good to go. That would explain why we stopped producing ammos, because we were missing that piece. There we go. Welcome back, Joshmo. How you doing today? Huh? Oh. There we go. Things are moving. Yeah, it's just trying to figure out why everything stopped kinda was problematic. I also have this issue here. Yeah, same problem. Balls. You need to be the advanced. You're gonna be normal processing. You're then gonna just dump your copper out. Thank you. You're gonna go this way. And you're back out. Excellent. Oh, they beat Mutant? Nice. That is quite an achievement. That turret is so strong. We have ice. How are we getting ice here? Why do we have ice? Pulsate never comes onto this thing. Ice only goes onto this. Which is to then be yeeted. When this reaches not 24, but 25,000. You will then be yeeted. Where's my clear? You... Here to ice. Yeah, the final phase is ridiculous. I absolutely agree. I'm definitely not even good at Terraria, so he took a very long time. How do you have ore on both sides? How has this happened? I mean, this is fine. This is what I originally wanted, but I don't know how you did it. Now, why the balls is ice getting in here? Ice goes under this conveyor. Ice goes here. So it's all onto this conveyor. You then get yeeted onto this thing. Once the time is appropriate, then you get yeeted to space. Ice. Ice. Yeah, I'm not really sure. You're eating carbon, that's fine, because my thruster fuel is completely filled. Water's not filled, ammo is not filled quite yet, but I am seeing more and more ammunition. All ammunition, guns are at least filled, so that's good. Without the statue cheese. Yeah, the statue cheese did not help at all in Mutant. It didn't matter at all. Alright, farewell, Turt. Good luck and have fun being productive. I will hopefully be productive once I get everything situated here. I think this is good to go now. Plates and ice. Are you good to go? You have ammunition. You have balls, tons of ammo. Good. And you're completely fixed. You may have lost all of the science, but whatever. Go to Gleba. Oh yeah, balls, we're still on Gleba. I think I can trust this system. It seems to be okay. What's our evolution at? 0.5. Bulgora has an evolution factor? There's spawners? There's no pollution, though. I didn't see any critters there. want to get rid of all the jelly nuts? Yeah, I do. Bye. Yeah, with balls, ton more seeds. There you go. You started this back up, which means you'll have this thing. Holy balls, seeds are the problem. Wow, I can't believe seeds is an issue. Oh, seeds actually last more than like a millisecond in the burner. Burn seeds in my inventory. We were struggling for seeds. We even ran out of seeds for a while, but now we have too many. Unfortunately, if I trash unrequested, they're just gonna fill up these chests with them. Oh, you know what? I think I can do this. Hold on, if they're gonna put a long-term storage into there, all I'm gonna do is put you here, you dump out, but you are gonna specifically request seeds. Okay, there we go. So now, instead of storing it in just all the random chests that are up here, hopefully they'll store them in that chest to then get yeeted into the furnace. Bet. You will then also burn seeds. Okay, so let's see what happened here. I have an extra friggin' grabber. But you're gonna grab whenever the balls you want. You are gonna be locked in. To where you'll use the rocket fuel. There we go. Then you'll use all 4 of these. And so all of these will burn. But if there's not enough seeds to fill this chest up with, then it'll use the rocket fuel when it reaches a low enough temperature. Here's it to what? 200 as well? Yeah, it's fine. Then you are less than 200. Why did you keep going? Maybe 250. Because I don't want to run out of seeds. Then you are going to trash unrequested. Okay, there we go. No kidding, Gleba does not want me to leave. He wants me to stay forever. But I will leave Gleba. You're gonna go back with the science you do have. That science is pretty much dead. Awesome. Why are these circuits out? What the balls is happening down here? Advanced circuits. Why are advanced circuits out? Okay, then you are going to be a requester chest times 2. You are going to request wire. going to request circuit boards. And you can go away. I have -2 in the logistics storage. Fantastic. You are only going to grab out copper ore. You're going to go there. There you go. That should make this run a little bit smoother. Okay, maybe you need more than 20 to get this giant thing going. Final Frontier, you ready to go yet? I want you to be full ammunition. No, but you are getting there. In less than 2,000. But I see less than 2,000 here. Oh, I'm one. Oh, that sucks. I see the problem. So then we'll have 2,000 rounds of extra ammunition stored in this thing. Which will maybe make a space flight. Maybe. Is this creating a wall? Like a barrier that the stompers can't really get past? All these pentapod shells? Because that's happened a couple of times where they just kind of sit here on the outskirts of it. I just have a freaking wall of corpses. That is spectacular. That's how you're supposed to do Gleba. A wall of corpses protect you. We're out of stone. There is no stone anywhere near us. 8,000 more. Yeah, there you go. How are you doing? Perfect. Seeds are figured out. Do you have a lot of the blue? Well, I'll take that as a big, fat, absolutely not. Why would I clear some egg rafts? If they keep attacking, they'll just build my wall ever larger, so then they'll never be able to touch Gleba again. There's a lot of uranium rounds. They haven't even touched all that crap. Yeah, you're still good. A lot of iron, because unfortunately the copper in this area sucks. Because that mine's out. This one's about to be out. This one's dying. That is the only next one that I want, but I'm terrified of leaving Gleba for 4 seconds. But it should be good. So I might get Final Frontier's butt cheeks out here. Because it appears to be moving and it's full on fuel. Bubba. You don't have a wall of corpses yet. You'll get there one day. EM plants? The balls are EM plants. This thing? Oh, for 50% circuits free. Oh, that's true. Aren't these significantly larger? Oh no. That would require a whole redesign. That sounds awful. I don't even think I have any electromagnetic plants here at all. You just go to a burn, right? You're also going to bring out spoilage. Science, what are you doing? You just need more rocks. How many space platforms do you have? You have 9 left. Balls. Because if I get this thing good enough, I can then just constantly output a balls ton of copper and just yeet that down. How much science do I have still? Yeah, still a ridiculous amount. I mean, I'm sending plates, and plates are packed. Man. What I can do is import those. So I take the electronic circuits from the main place, dump off the processing units. And that doesn't do a whole lot for me, I'm not gonna lie, other than it just creates rockets on the main planet. Ooh, and then what we can also do is you request spoilage. Because you can just dump out the spoilage. Send plates and ice when it's item count of spoilage is equal to 0. There we go, 100,000. We'll never have that much spoilage, but at least you'll drop off spoilage here. Alright, go to Fulgora. You should have plenty of science. We haven't had... Oh, yeah, we have plenty of electromagnetic science. That's beautiful. And then I think we test Final Frontier and see how this behemoth does. There she goes. It weighs so much more than it was prior to, but it's still faster. It literally weighs 1,300 tons. This thing is crazy. Alright, Joe Schmo. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. You grab some of the scraps. I think you would be better off with, like, uncommon or rare grabbers up here. You'll grab some leftover crap. Because you're at the same width as this thing. And then any big meteors that decide to come from behind, we have our guns, and we have our collectors to collect that. There's 16 megajoules. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, it actually hits all of their feats. Good. Why? Why? Why are you here? Why? Pollution producing's here, you friggin' ginormous butt munch. You guys put back those friggin' substations, please? That's more important than any of the things that you're trying to do here, which is nothing. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with this thing. I'm going this way. Man, we even had freaking double protection on this thing, and it still failed. 12,000 tons? That is enormous. Come on, robots, place the 2 frickin'. Oh my god, come on. It's 2 substations. I know we have a bazillion substations. We saved them up. They're right there. Drones, please! Be intelligent for once in your existence. Thank you. Now place that 1. You guys have placed the only freaking pinch point that I have. Place it. Please, before they attack. Drones, I'm gonna lose my flippin' mind. Thank you! Finally! Now we have some of the Tesla turrets online. Yeah, grass up here. Yes. Kill this one too. There we go. these turrets are basically just going to be sacrifices to keep the turret down, or the Tesla turret alive. Then we'll need a roboport. There you go. We do have another Tesla turret, right? I brought like 20 of them. Not gonna lie, I don't see them. Alright, well, plates and ice. You're sitting at Gleba. Next thing I want to do is I want to pick up Tesla turrets. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, they died at the wall of corpses. Good. Final Frontier is here, right? Yeah, it is. And you're starting to get filled up on ammunition. Oh my goodness, look at the copper amount we have on board this thing. And you have freaking 10 times the weight of this thing? I mean, I guess compared to how large we can have this, being about infinite, it is a tiny little speck. But holy balls, did this take so much resource to build this thing. It would be kind of cool to have a completely self-sufficient spaceship. So it builds everything, it can make everything. I guess the only thing it can't do is like science, I guess. Right? No, it could do science. But does it always remember? The thruster? It looks like it does. I was hoping I could get maybe enough spaces between and then have thrusters up here. And then you could have multiple thrusters for the same width of ship. But it doesn't appear that that works that way. You've filled up on fuel already? Yeah, you are. You're producing resources at a really beautiful rate. And you're building up piercing rounds. Super bad. And then you're going to drop all this electromagnetic science off. Oh, that's beautiful. So hopefully this ship will be self-sustaining, and I won't have to worry about it. It'll dump off its freaking spoilage. Gleba. We're gonna request 30 of these. It looks like it's able to keep up completely. So that makes me very happy. Alright, I think... Oh, we had the Tesla turrets. You know, now it's starting to make sense. Why I saw the Tesla turrets, but they weren't doing anything with them. It's because they were in my pocket. That makes too much sense. Final Frontier, you're gonna take off that stuff. You're gonna request rocket fuel. You're also gonna request 1,000 rounds of ammo. And I don't think we have any uranium shells left. Yeah, we don't have any uranium shells left. So then, if something happens to Gleba again, we can just remotely get into the tank and kill whatever the balls is in the way. Just in case one of these things happens again. Final Frontier. You're gonna take those. What is Final Frontier lacking? Assembling machines, but you have electromagnetic plants, so you're good there. We probably should have used these on this thing instead of assembling machines, but too late. They got vaporized quicker. There. Hopefully that will prevent any issues. I don't know if there will be a way to get bio fuel on Volcanus, so I'm not going to bring that. Here. Okay. Then I think we just need to dump our ammo off from our inventory. Take the tank to Final Frontier, and then we'll go. You have 21,000 science on the planet. Holy. That's beautiful. And you have 12,000 of these processing units. You have 0 advanced circuits? On the way 2,000. Not gonna lie, I don't see 2,000 on the way. Okay, I actually do. I think it's just 4 rockets. No, it's just 2 rockets. I might have to do time passed eventually, because we are out of fuel. Maybe 600 seconds. Precious science. And then we're gonna go. Final frontier, let's go. Goodbye, Gleba. Hopefully this will be good riddance for a little bit. Look at all those resources we could be grabbing there. We just need better asteroid collectors. Do we have any better? No. No, we do not. Are you gonna be okay with science? Blue science might be a problem. I forgot we can just do this to upgrade all of them. Well, I hope so. Oh my gosh, you used so much oxidizer. No, no, no. Balls, man. Go home. Passenger not present. Both of these conditions have to exist at the same time. The passenger has to be present and non-present at the same time. No wonder you use so much friggin' oxidizer. That would be the other problem. I didn't resort the frickin' calcite on the side. There you go. Half of our freaking oxidizers weren't even going. Well, at least you dropped off your science pack, so actually that's fine. Looks like you're eventually going to run out of red science again. Oh, this mine's completely out too. Another area to drill. Bet science Spidertron! Spidertron's unlocked! Bet! We still have some of the green science left. Do you lead to anything else? No, you're just layered. What about you? You lead to infinite. What the balls even is tool belt equipment? You only require 300 science, so we'll yeet that in there. And then asteroids. And maybe a... transfer belt? Yeah. So then copper will go back this way. Iron will go back this way. All's good in the world here. That's unfortunate. There you go. You're fine. Sacrificial turns are fine. It's nice. What are you waiting on? You're just gonna request 2,000 of them. Final Frontier, where are you at right now? You're back at home. I don't think you have anything that I want. Good God. Okay, you do, but you don't have the rockets to sustain it. Because you're gonna run out of blue circuits. And I'd rather keep the science going. So I kind of want to focus the production here solely on science. This sucks so bad. How much ore? We can only fit 500 of these. We can fit 2,000 of these. What plates? We can send 1,000 of those. We can send 4,000 copper cables. I got so much purple science. That's beautiful. Sweet. I think it's time. No, we need to go to Fulgora. Because I'm probably going to need more transpo belts. 100% more bulk inserters, so let's go to Fulgora. Then we'll pick up the last of the crap we need. Just slowly spitting out sulfur. Ice appears to be our limiting here. For at least fuel, because we use a bunch of water. West. Roboports. 30 from Fulgora. Available on Planet 3. Didn't we automate these things? Oh, you know what? I bet I... No, I don't have a... I have a limit of 30. Or it's because they sent all 30. Yeah, they sent all 30. Okay, cool. Awesome. Because I do not know what I'm going to be doing here on the next planet. Just a balls ton of those. Hand stack size 5 plus 11. Holy crap. That's kind of nice. Let's get some of these. Then make sure we don't forget those anymore. Request some rails, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need some of these. I don't think I make any of these on the surface right now. Whoa, what the balls is this army? What the heck? Excuse me? What the balls? Did they build another raft over here? Bro, what the heck? It's literally non-stop since I left this stupid planet. This planet is so dumb. What the balls? It's just non-stop. This is ridiculous. Hey, do you want to shoot? There you go. Zap him. They built like an egg raft right here. Any turns, thank you. Clearly, we're gonna need another flippin' radar, because that radar is not seeing far enough. What if I just leave a tank? They seem to get nice and distracted by these things. Oh my gosh. Those friggin' live things like a one at a time? Why? Why'd you go that way? I don't mean to be a bother, little turds, but this thing right here is the most important line in your entire existence. Please build this. And then this is next. Because if our spoilage builds up, everything stops. You have 3 inserters, and that's still not enough to feed you spoilage. Hopefully they'll stop going this way if there's friggin' 4 Tesla turns zapping them in the butt cheeks. This next planet does have like infinite resources, because I would love to build a bunch of better asteroid collectors. Oxidizer and thruster, that's all full. That is so nice to see. Though I like how it's mostly metal asteroids that we're producing. Where's any of the ice? The carbon? Yo, some carbon, I saw that. Oh, I understand. We will 100% be crushing carbon and ice 100% of the time because we can yeet them overboard. However, iron, we don't yeet overboard. Get confused, buddy. Look at all of your fallen brethren. You're about to be part of it. Yeah, there you go. Be part of the wall. think with that, how many furnaces do we have online around here? 39. We do definitely need more assembling benches. Maybe chem plants too. Do we even make drills on Fulgora? I think we do. Yeah, we definitely do. Bet. There's assembly benches. Oh yeah, they're at 25 at the time. I forgot about that. I definitely will take all those drills. What else are we gonna need? We have roboports. We have this thing. We have solar panels and accumulators to start power. Because I don't know what kind of burner thing we're gonna need. I don't even know if there is gonna be anything to burn there. Do you make these on Fulgora? You do not. You got 100 more on the way, you got 10 more on the way, and we'll be good to go. Kinda sucks if we lost an uncommon one there. Oh, speaking of, on Final Frontier... on Fulgora, do we have any rare ones sitting here? Oh my god, we have an epic! Bet, send me that beauty. It's literally right outside of my range. Anytime I think about leaving that Forsaken planet. I don't think I want this thing anymore. Well, I found where all of our freaking superconductors circuitry went. Holy, you've been requesting all that this whole flippin' time? Welcome back, Turt. Alright, well, Fragora, do you have everything you need? Yes, you do. There we go, we'll get our epic Tesla turret up there. Oh, we have an epic tier 2. That's so nice. $20 megajoules of energy capacity. I didn't even think that we had those on friggin' planet. Dang it. Thought we had maybe enough. Oh my god, on the way 600. Yeah, it is amazing. Send me all of those. And then we should not run out of conveyors, hopefully, anytime soon going there. We have 900 on the way. That is insane. Come on, get here. There we go. You greedy little turd. This rare tank does seem to be quite enticing for these little butt munches. Do you have your conveyors? You happy? I feel like I'm missing something. But since I don't know what that something is, I think we're just gonna head off. Volcanus. Then passenger not present and present. And let's go! There's a ton of metallic asteroids. Just grab, grab at maximum capacity. What are you doing? Look at things. Oh, did we have to go to this planet first? Oh, okay. We don't just go straight there. We had to planet hop. So good on fuel. Yeah, I've got 20 of them. $20 rares. There we go. We're finally here. Goodbye, Earth. Lava processing? What does this say? What is this thing? Can be pumped, offshore pump and processed in a foundry into stone, molten iron, and molten copper. It is possible to remove waste items by moving them directly into the lava. Oh. So we like lava. Lava, can we walk on it? Does it hurt us? No. Apparently our character is smart enough to not walk on lava. Fair enough. We need tungsten carbide to make the foundry. Mine a big volcanic rock. Well, there's plenty of those. You. We're gonna draw me down the robots. Because I can have them in my pocket, and then just have them destroy whole sections. There we go. Knew they were gonna do it at one point. So now we got tungsten ore. Tungsten carbide. Oh, we need sulfuric acid. Of course, carbon fiber could be made with mush. Simple coal liquefaction. Oh, now we can get heavy oil on the platforms. Because we can make sulfuric acid, we can also get calcite, and we know how to make coal on the platform. Oh my god, that opens up so much. We might be able to fully build a self-sustaining space platform, with the exception of maybe some like the rare materials. And what are you? Sulfuric. Oh, you need pump jacks, balls. I didn't bring any of those. Alright, cool. So... Final Frontier. Let's drop some of these and some of these. We'll drop foundries. Roboports. Chem station. Splitters, requester chests, and provider chests. Drop off our electrical furnaces. Okay. No, I still don't have the mech suit. What do I need for a pump jack? You know what we can do? We can just send Final Frontier back home. You'll then request... Sure, actually that works. Do you have anything else I might want? Yeah, dump all these. Alright, and then once you dump that off, you're gonna go home. Bringing trees. Then we'll just surround you in solar panels. Then we'll put the rare accumulators in. Okay, you're producing some power. Then... these. Yeah, I have not upgraded my poor character in a very hot minute. Other than I did some science to increase my health by a bunch. You... Small demolisher remains? The balls are demolishers. He has just destroyed everything. Oops, Final Frontier, you're here. Do you have the pump jacks? You have the pump jacks. Become part of the wall. It's not too expensive, so many O's. I'm fairly certain it was super expensive when I looked at just the Mach 2. Yeah, 100 speed modules and 100 efficiency modules. Ooh. Ow. I think we scrap? No, we scrap speed 2. Oh, you can't even make the friggin' armor. Okay. Never mind then. Okay. Then you go here. You'll get the rare quality tier 3s. Oops. That's so expensive. And you finished one? No, you did. Well, I'm scrapping the speed 2s to get the rarer versions of it to get higher speed. Hence why 100 speed actually kind of sucks a bit. No. I guess it's an advanced. Oh, is my ship back here yet? Yes, it is. Good. You. Drop off the 20 jacks. Bet. Okay. And then you're just gonna go directly into this thing. I think you need to make tungsten carbide. Oh, I don't have a roboport in range. There you go. But we got the tech. And we just need to craft a foundry. Well, that's gonna be a problem. How the balls am I gonna get lube? I can get it from oil. I do have coal. Yeah, before I do too much, I'm gonna go explore a little bit of the area. Because I don't know what the heck is here. I'm not supposed to be here? Is it something like we're too close to the sun, so the sun will just murder us? Wow. Reserved to a very tiny little location. At least it's got a balls ton of lava. We just need a foundry up and running. Hello. Doesn't it like being a massive territorial creature with high regeneration does not like to be disturbed? Alright, well, I don't really have anything to disturb you with, buddy. So you stay that way, I'll stay this way. Oh, I need calcite. Wow, I need a lot of foundries. There should be calcite here. Oh, there's some. Well, this is a lovely pool. I'm glad to see the giant worm. There's a lot of worms. Hello. If you don't mind me, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, let's look for lube. Ship barrels of lube. Okay, you are gonna go... back to Flagora. You're gonna request a cargo land... No, not a cargo. Oh, I can't freaking... that sucks. I think I needed 1,000 steel. I will need these to launch the rocket. You're gonna request 100 pipes, 200 motors, a 1,000 concrete. You're over here. I think you have a request chest here to get rid of concrete, so you'll just stop requesting it. I think I make reinforced concrete somewhere over here. Why? For what purpose? For what purpose are you guys chilling up here? Gosh dang it, Gleba. I would like to be in a different planet for freaking ever. Leave me alone. Why are you so needy? Go away and stay off my lawn. That's cool. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have, actually, the ability to make it, somehow. Lube? Lube. Heavy oil. Yeah, but I don't have an oil refinery. Balls. You know, I do kind of understand why they put unlimited resources from farming crops here on Gleba, because you're gonna need infinite resources to keep this stupid thing alive. What are you doing here? You've lost like three. How the balls do you only lose three buildings? Those things could give a rat's butt cheeks about my freaking Tesla towers. They'll still run into everything. Does this have the same style where it, yeah, 8,000% yield? And that requires coal and sulfuric acid. Over here-ish. Then just destroy all of this stuff. %70 per level. That's insane. Fucking Gleba science, I think. Oh. You require 1,000. Holy balls. Okay. Well, we do actually have a couple of levels. I think we have 1 and 2. Yeah. 15,000 plates. That's insane. Okay, we have a lot more power. Good. Not a chance we ran out of friggin' roboports, right? No. Of course I didn't run out of friggin' roboports. You, where is Final Frontier? You're chilling over here right now? How does Fulgora have none of those? I had so much steel, I was trying to get rid of it. And I know for god dang sure we have friggin' low density because it's all in here. That's how we launch a bazillion rockets at a time. Alright, Final Frontier, you're just... Guess we're gonna abandon this place for a little bit. We're gonna go back to the main home. So we can pick up some oil foundries. You have just metallic rocks left. Holy. That is rather satisfying. You're gonna request 10 of these. So we can actually start making things. Do we make brook-lined concrete here? I think we do. I know we make concrete. somewhere. No. No, we do not. Spectacular. How are we gonna get water on this planet? What? I guess I can ship down ice from the Final Frontier. Speaking of, I need you to get your butt back. Oh yeah, acid neutralization. I don't know how you'd start on this planet with nothing. With just calcite and frickin' coal. Actually, you know what? I guess you could just spend a bazillion years with the copper ore and iron ore. I already know what the next friggin' motion is. They're already coming into here. I can already tell they're going to frickin' attack this area too. You drop these down. Might as well drop these. We already have it. At least the rocks do give a lot of material. we go. So we can mine coal. I can barely tell where the coal begins and anything else ends. There you go. We're gonna have you go up. What are you guys munching on? Yeah, like losing 3 buildings to that. I have freaking all of these Tesla turrets, and they're freaking all firing at them, and they were just stampeding. Thank goodness they really don't like this flippin' tank. Oh, that makes sense. You had a bunch of them with the high tier. Okay. I was like, they do so much damage. You guys are already out? Whatever. I guess that makes sense. This thing is huge, but it only has 400,000 coal. music friggin' reminds me of, like, Lord of the Rings. When I'm going and heading into Mordor. I'm glad I'm not the only one that hears the Lord of the Rings. Then you're gonna have inputs. You guys just get to work on removing rocks. I'll be spending 90% of all of my power that I generate from the sun on rock removal. Do you have anything on your surface, or do you have anything in orbit right now? No? You're not... a big, big tasty friggin' tank over here. Go away. That's nice. What are you doing? There you go. Okay. Yeah, I cleared out a crap ton of their nests as well. And, Yeah, they don't really care. They just build them so fast that I can't even kill them fast enough. Oh my gosh, hand, just stay at a level pace. You friggin' useless appendage. There you go. Yeah, and then once they get through your defenses, it's absolutely a wrap. They just actually stampede your entire existence. That's barely enough. No, no, you guys forgot rocks. There's a couple more rocks to remove. Go. You'll need red arms. And what I'm thinking is we remove this guy. We worry about freaking Gleba, like always. You then come across like this. Yeah, that works. Hopefully this isn't too long, so then they get upsetty spaghetti. That should produce a balls ton. Alright, now you're making a lot. Freaking Gleba, man. You produce power with this? Oh, acid neutralization. Okay. Why is this not connected? Oh. I just didn't finish the connection. There you go. Now we have heavy oil. And it's hot steam. That's always good, especially for the turbines. Alright, Turt. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Oh yeah, 10,000 steam at 500 degrees Celsius. Thankfully, we actually are making way more power than we need right now. Alright, Joe Schmo, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, the foundries are very hungry. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, almost 2.5 megawatts of power. Holy. How's that in a chemical plant? Okay. thing is ridiculous. That planet, it's just so ridiculous with attacking and murdering. Okay. We'll need refined concrete, which is going to require water. Like a lot of water. I think we can make condensate, right? $1,000 steam into 90 water. Ouch. Turn steam into condensate. Then we'll have more of these little storage chests. Go. Only the long boy grabbers. Well, that's most unfortunate. Okay, let's just get rid of all this. Because that is not going to be easy. Can you get rid of that? Thank you. There you go. You'll go here, and then there, and there. There you go. Because then I can just grab from here. Oh, you have already filled up. Final Frontier, you... Drop the steam turbines. You seem to be attacking the heck out of this little location. So let's put this tasty tank here. So we need to drop off the turbines. They aren't producing any power. We have a production of 70 megawatts. That's nice. You're making very little water, just tiddly bits. Oh wow, the downtime for the solar panels isn't all that long. There you go, make a balls ton of water. Because we're going to need to make concrete, which I think is from this thing. There it is. Go. Okay, but we'll need rocks into bricks. Okay, never mind. Rocks and bricks can probably go here. Well, I could have just copied and pasted it. That one, there's this one. Over here. No point to that. I can literally just put it right here. Get everything I can right there. And that'll be bricks. So you will request rocks. So like all rocks. Okay. Then I need another one of these. And you need steel plate, iron sticks, and concrete. And a lot of all of that. Go. Red and requester. We're gonna need the same type of design that we have here. Except you are going to request iron ore. Like, all of it. let's make some sticks. And then you'll get the ore. And we got steel. Good. Which means we're making our first refined concrete. Yay! Here you are. We're gonna make another one of these. Here. You're gonna request plates. You're gonna request copper ore. Friggin' turds, man. Okay, we got some heavy oil. You're gonna make a foundry. And you can just get rid of rocks and trees again. Because that'll give us the ore that we need to keep going. Well, the copper and iron ore. Being damaged. Did the fire hurt you? Probably won't need all of these, probably just one of these, because I'm going to be making tungsten carbide. Then we'll grab you. Turn you into wire. Then you're going to make circuit boards, you are going to request plates. Alright, and then once my brain starts working and realizes that heavy oil doesn't just become lube randomly, I need a chem station first. You then can become lube. Foundry. Balls did I need sticks for? Bet. Big mining drill. All right. What I should have put there was the big, rare electromagnetic plant. Never mind, you can't be made for that. Fine. You then. For circuit boards. don't have a normal common quality one. I have a friggin' rare one. Yay! Now, what in the balls do I need for a big mining drill? Oh. I wonder if there are tungsten carbide... like veins of ore. I haven't found any of those yet. Oops. $2.4 million coal. There's another sulfuric acid. I knew you freaking butt munches were gonna try to attack this facility. No reason for it. All the pollution's coming from this area and this area. Help you guys out a little bit. I couldn't tell if that hurt me or not. It was like snail trail. Okay, either way, we got plates. Well, we got materials for plates. So I'm gonna need an offshore pump. Let's go. I'll go place this in the magma. Let's place a foundry. You have no input pipe? A foundry can make a foundry. Okay, cool. Okay. Why can't I build on hot lava? It's not that bad. We're gonna need a lot more pumps, I just realized. So then we'll grab our pipes. There we go. Then we'll move these 3 out of the way. You'll make golden plates. No, you need molten iron. Then all of you need calcite. But there, you'll output here because you're gonna let go of stone. wonder, can we put molten friggin' copper and iron in a poor steel storage tank? Leave me alone, Gleba. I'm trying to figure out a magma world. That's embarrassing. You've been doing nothing. Here you go. Man, you produce so slowly. I see what I've done here. You'll still go like that. What if we do this instead? We'll just kind of turn. Then you go out. And get rid of all this. How much stone bricks do you have? You have a lot. Yeah, get rid of it. Throw it in the long-term storage. What are you out of? Iron ore. There you go. Did we already run out of substations? No. No, it's all within range. They just want to be lazy. Really, this thing's not powered either? Gosh dang it. There. It does store molten. Okay, cool. To make plates. It takes you 3 seconds to make 2 plates. I'll never truly be free of frickin' Gleba. Oh, you make steel easily. Okay. So we can turn these into plates. That makes... Okay, quickly. Like, really quickly. Take down that. They can build some of this stuff up. Because what I want to do is I think I want to bring the copper up this direction. Because I can make tons of copper wire through this. There was another way to make plastic, I think. don't remember what the heck we needed the pipes for. The sticks. Oh my gosh, Gleba. Boundary here and here. You only require 5? Okay. Holy balls, you make so much. And then we'll grab these long grabbers. And then we need just one of these. Oh my god. These things can actually keep up with circuit production? What the heck? This thing is insane. Infinite circuits. Finally. Grab our pipes again. Long arms. There we go. Lots of heavy oil. We can also probably afford another lube. I'm going to need even more lubrication to make conveyor belts, since I'm going to need to make a lot of these. Here's plate circuits. Well, why don't we just use a foundry to make gears? Welcome, Bob Surname. How you doing today? No, thankfully, I have finally found a way to not have my main ship die every 10 seconds. Make a balls ton of gears. You're gonna grab these. You're gonna grab these as well. You're gonna need plates. You're gonna export. Directly into this guy. There we go. You're gonna export. You need what, 10 plates? Okay, so what I'll do instead is I'll have... Wait, we have a stack inserter too. Oh my god, that's what we needed the carbon fiber for. Holy, I didn't know what we needed carbon fiber for. Balls. Gosh dang it, Gleba. We're then gonna flip you. For plates. You'll then go back to plates on this side so you can get fed. Beautiful. Go. You'll export the same way. There you go, because you produce so quickly, we'll have double stacks. You then make a bazillion of these. Yeah, I've tried to do something similar. Well, I fought them outside of the spore cloud. They then just build so quickly. And I don't have these Tesla turrets strong enough to where this thing can fight one alone. It has to have sacrificial turds around it to survive. Yeah, that's nice. You then will go this way. You'll go out like this. You'll need the gears. Frickin' Gleba. Once I get these infinite resources, I am absolutely murdering you turds. No balls, that's not what I wanted to do. Because then you can output back here. And then the logistic robots can take these tier 2 conveyor belts and underground turds to bring over to our lubrication field. You need more gear production? Really? We'll leave it alone for right now. No, we are going to need to ball some more gears. Whoa, 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 you can make these? That's nifty. Okay. Oh, and you can make this thing too. Well, you would need to because you need the molten iron. Do we not have any more? What are we out of? Tungsten carbide. let's see if there's a tungsten carbide vein out here. But we'll have them destroy these. They're just so freaking plentiful. Looking at all of this magma, it's just all free, free materials. Tungsten, here it is. Well, I can't mine any? Power's still good. Power's still great. I guess the worm is not going to be too thrilled with me mining here. Balls, I didn't grab any conveyor belts. Yeah, thanks. has to be the bigger drill. Okay. I think I need tungsten carbide just to make the drill. Ow, fire hurts. I need those Tesla turrets. I can't produce those. There should hopefully be enough rocks. We'll just mine the ones that are on the way home. What do I need for a big drill? Oh, just 20. Need to kill more trees. Go. I think I said I could remove stuff like this, so let's see if this works. So we got something here. Rocks. Yep, that's eaten out. Gleba, I'm trying to learn. Can you go away? That's cool though. Molten iron. Temperature 1500 Celsius. I guess we just need to grab more of this, the trees, because it gives us the copper or the coal. now. Bro, these things are way too friggin' strong, and they're spawning way too rapidly. This is ridiculous. Holy. Like, they just attacked this thing. Do I, like, not have any more construction bots left? You are kidding me, man. I can't get away from this stupid freaking planet for 5 freaking minutes. Are you kidding me? How did all of my construction bots die? I had hundreds of them. Actually, Gleba's gonna have to fall apart. I can't do anything. I don't have the materials to make a rocket. Screw you, Gleba. Like, there's nothing I can do there. Maybe, actually, I can grab this ginormous monstrosity. Go to Fulgora. Unrequest all this crap, because you're not going to get it. Make construction bots, because we need them. Then maybe I can pick up construction bots, yeet them down, and maybe they'll do something. It's an ice back. What are you doing, man? This thing had enough time to frickin' walk over here in your stupid radius. You did nothing. The second one came up to stomp in your face, and then you slowly turned. What the balls? Frickin' useless turrets. As soon as you get there, you're gonna drop these stupid bots off so they can do their job without dying every 5 milliseconds. There's nothing left. I can't do anything. The frickin' turrets take 5 years to do anything. No, there's literally nothing I can do. I have to go back to frickin' Gleba. Because I have literally 0 construction bots left. They won't get out of this stupid thing to do anything. Wait, robot requests? Yes. Wait. Logistic bots, will you handle that by grabbing these? On the way. No, they're not. Why? Come on, just do your job. Logistic bots. You guys are literally designed for this kind of crap. Maybe? Then we just throw them in there? Oh, I hate you, little logic bots. You are absolutely pulling my freaking leg. You actually moved it right there, right next to the stupid Roboport, but not in the goddamn Roboport, which is actually requesting. Why? I don't even know how all of my freaking construction bots died. Like, that is so ridiculous. And it's not like they all sat on this side. They've been on this side too to repair, and then they've had to grab repair kits and then drop it off. And what the heck, man? That's so frustrating. Freaking Gleba, man. Let's try our absolute best to get a rocket silo so we can get off this for this awesome, amazing planet that I would love to look at for more than 20 minutes at a flippin' time. But I have to go do stupid Gleba again. Because my bots are freaking absolutely and utterly incompetent. Make motors, I need an engine unit, which I need pipes, gears, and a steel plate. Down. I'm going to need 200 of these, so you might want to hurry the balls up. There you go. Make me a bunch of motors. Processing units, go to Final Frontier. You're gonna request. Yeah, probably something like that. Request from Fulgora, please. You're already here, so can you get me rocket fuel then? You already had rocket fuel. Okay, fine. Then you're gonna go to Vulcanus, and you're gonna do the same now. Oh, balls, you needed plastic. Gosh, dang it. Yep, and then because of the freaking constant non-stop attacking, no matter what I do with the stupid Gleba base, constantly, I am now going to get absolutely obliterated by the freaking pentapod eggs, and there's diddly I can do. Because my stupid logistic robots are stupid and won't freaking put in the construction bots that are there. Where the balls did you guys put the freaking refinery? You said you had 0 here. 0. That looks like a whole lot of 0, doesn't it, you freaking stupid bots? Yeah, just no processing units for me. None here. I mean, I just think that the turds on freaking Gleba are way too strong. And they attack so frequently. My Tesla turns tickle them. Like, I can't leave that forsaken planet alone at all. I would like to do other things than be on Gleba for the next 10 years as I figure out what the balls is wrong with the planet. Because me and my tank are made of freaking balsa wood, so the second that the stomper comes by, I die instantly. Projectiles, even at like freaking maximum strength with infinity science, like almost 7. That's insane. And it does nothing to them. They don't care. And attacking every couple of seconds is just ridiculous. Because they also expand so rapidly. Because I've killed everything in that area multiple times over now. you. I know you have a ton of this on board the planet, so give me all of it, please. On the way, 600. Excellent. They literally just built a freaking base on top of my home. These things are so irritating. It hasn't even been like freaking 30 minutes since they took it out, and they already freaking built a base on it. Oh my god. I don't even have them like set to freaking maximum expansion. They're just normal expansion. Said you had 600 on the way. I'm not seeing a whole lot of 600. In fact, I'm seeing a whole lot of Jack and Diddley. Thank you. Can I request these friggin' motors? Because it's gonna take me like another 5 years to get them done on friggin' the other planet. No, you have 0 of them. Awesome! Whatever, go back. Here. Down. Grab engines. Welcome, Alec. I apologize. I only speak English. $48 more. Excellent. You out of fuel or something? Yeah, an oxidizer. Seriously, right out of place, or because I sent all the freaking conveyors, balls, whatever. I can use these pieces of junk. Okay. 30 more. Oh my god, and they're freaking out of god dang engines again. Way out of pipes. Pipes. There you go. Go. $18 left, and then we can get off this flippin' rock to go visit a much worse rock. This rock actually seems pretty fun and interesting. I just would love to utilize it. Bet, finally. Balls, I need another 100 pipe. Give me a rocket. and just take all that. Oh, you already delivered it. Okay, cool. Fantastic. There. You're gonna make copper wire. There you go. Here. All I have to do to Gleba, for whatever reason, because my stupid bots are dumb, is move the construction bots. All should be good in the world, hopefully, for the next 5 minutes. Go. This also takes a lot of coal to make a very little amount of heavy oil. There we go, with very minimal infrastructure that we actually got to do. Let's go back to the Forsaken planet. Behemoth is on the way. Now we grab out the Logibots, or the friggin' repair drones. These little drones put power to this area first. How are we losing construction bots? We put 250 in there, we're now down to 245. Okay. Like, how in the balls did they already die? We're doing literally nothing. I mean, at least I didn't die instantly. Now, let's request a bunch of things. I'm gonna expand with the Tesla turrets and see if that helps a bit. I'm gonna kill that stupid egg raft. Go up this way. Speaking of Fulgora, is our friggin' thing done yet? Our mech armor or whatever it was? We have one. Yep, go to Fulgora. Okay. Hey character, I am holding the spacebar if you ever wanted to shoot your actual gun. Like they spawn literally instantly, man. That's freaking absurd. What the heck? Oh my god, character. Use your freaking arms! Because we can't go this way because it's slightly out of the range of the substations. Find a happy spot and place this thing. I do not care where. Before they all freaking murder you by stepping on your face. Things are so annoying. What the balls? They just spawn like instantly, man. Hi. Gosh, dang. Okay. Excellent. They'll repair that. We'll just, I guess, throw like a bazillion more of those Tesla turrets, because maybe they'll be able to do something against them. Because as it stands right now, we're going to have to come back to this stupid planet like every 5... Maybe every... No, not every 5 minutes, but like every friggin' 30, 40 minutes, we're going to have to come back to this stupid planet. Because we can't get away from it. I mean, they were pressing 70 friggin' 2 megawatts by themselves. we have this issue again. We are not having these stupid little baby pentapods come out of the woodwork and murder us. What are you missing? You literally have the jelly in your hands. What are you whining about? We'll go here. You are gonna make little flying robot frames. That's fine, because I think we have everything that we need to make a friggin' battery. Go here and here. Oh, batteries chem plant. You are going to request iron plates. You are going to request copper plates. They're still full of friggin' spoilage. You have two methods, two of them, to grab spoilage, and you are doing none of it. Okay, there we go. Then when those little robot frames are done, you're gonna go into this thing. There you go. And we'll go over here. Start the whole process by just yeeting some plates in here. Wonderful. I've also learned that this will not survive at all. Go into there. You go into there. So just make more, I guess. I guess I can squeeze one right there too. And there. Maybe there. Okay. Maybe this will last enough. Maybe. Final Frontier, what the balls were you doing over here? Oh, I need the mech suit. Gimme. And yeah, there's really nothing more. Once this gets on board, we'll head out, pick us up. We'll go to Gleba. Why have you stopped? Guess too much of that. Too many of those rocks. Any other spot that I can yeet these friggin' things from? Nope, I don't have a single friggin' grabber. Awesome. I mean, you were still getting stuck. Oh my god, it's like freaking one piece of freaking coal. You're just gonna yeet everything. Get it all out of me. Get it out of this stupid ship. Gosh dang it. Too many. If two ice get stuck right here, I'm gonna be so upsetty spaghetti. Get rid of the metallic ore. Oh my gosh, I have ammo. Final frontier, let's go. We have our mech armor so we can see what that does. Well, we're on the way. Apparently we can open this thing. That is a huge grid. But I don't think we can put this stuff in it quite yet. This thing is just yeeting. Why are you not yeeting? Freaking Gleba! Hopefully, though, with all of these Tesla turrets, they will do something to prevent this place from falling while I'm away. I mean, there's so many goddamn Tesla turrets. It's gotta survive, right? Oh my god, a big stomper! Oh no! Why? I just left and Gleba increased in difficulty. Flippin' balls. Oh yeah, let's drop this off. Okay, then we'll go to you. Oh my god! We have a jetpack! That's so cool! That isn't precarious at all. Holy, we are fast. These guys look fairly friendly. I guess they'll just fly around and randomly hit your crap. Or I guess swim through the rock. Okay. I want to make a big drill. I don't think I can do that yet. But artillery and cliff explosives. Welcome back, Ochis. How you doing today? Yeah, I knew that I could make them in the foundries as well. I just didn't have the foundries when I needed these transpo belts. But for up here... I can make all these. I do like that the foundry gives bonus production. I haven't gotten to do too much because I keep having to go back to frickin' Gleba. Gleba is constantly needing my assistance. You're gonna go back to Fulgora. Yeah. And you're gonna pick me up some of these rare pieces here. And they give me the uncommon ones too. I could not agree more. That planet constantly has me going back to it. Out of pure friggin' necessity. that. I don't need this requester chest anymore. You can then go this way, where you'll grab the circuits from here. You'll go across the backside. You'll go from here to here. Because you can go there. Now you're making the long boys. Then you simply need to go this way. And then you will grab, from here you'll grab the long inserters. You'll then output here. Or then you'll grab the fast inserters. You'll grab that. You'll also grab gears. So now the only thing you're missing is advanced circuits. We can go from here to here. That didn't help very much. So I can just import here. You're going to request advanced circuitry. You're going to go from there to there. You're going to export bulk inserters. Okay. Then you need plates and gears. And circuits. Which to be better spent there. So you'll go in there. You need gears, yes? Yes, gears. So you then grab gears from this side. You then export this way. You'll then go this way, stop there, because then you'll need a long inserter. And then you need steel. Which you're gonna request. Beautiful. You then need speed 2, or no, speed 1 modules, but you need 2 of them. You need another wire foundry. You'll go there. There you go. Now we got double wide coppers. Final frontier is here. You're gonna request the commons. You have 181. Give me all of them. And then how many rares do I have there? 5. Perfect. So give me 5, you'll give me 40 of these. They'll then go back. Vulcanus. You'll just need advanced circuitry. You'll then output. And you will get an input. no, sorry. I meant speed 2 modules. I thought these only required 2 of these speed modules. Okay. You'll then pick up the circuit boards you need. But most importantly, we're now making those assembly pieces. I can't believe we're lacking plates. Okay. You want plates? You're gonna get plates. $25,000 units of molten iron sitting in a steel chest. Okay. So let's go back over here. Oh my god, we have so many oh my gosh, I didn't know we had that many. Okay. Then we can grab some long arms. we go. Trash slots. I don't want it. But for us, I want some solar panels. Take one of these. Construction bot. This stuff. Yeah, I should be good to go. What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? You are going to be pipes. You're going to be pipe to ground. Welcome back, some Denver man. How you doing today? Also, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, you need molten iron and tungsten ore. Okay. We'll put that there. You flip. We'll then output. So you'll need a requester chest. There we go. That back, you need plates so bad. There's your plates. We really already used all of the tungsten. That's so nice. We can just fly over the lava. Okay, now we have these drills. then I will run over here. Cool. Fat load of good these Tesla turrets did. You freaking useless turds. You guys want to kill it? Thank you. Oh. Whoa, what the balls? Oh, what the heck? What the balls? He's kind of fast. Thankfully, I'm faster. Oh, I'm in a snail trail. That snail trail lasts a long time. Get off my lawn. Disturb a demolisher by building on its territory. Well, it has beautiful ore. Oh, he's not back there. He's over here. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh! Survive a hit of 500 damage or more. I just touched his side. I didn't think it was gonna hit that hard. He is chunky. He's gonna eat my stuff, isn't he? Haha. You don't get to eat any of my stuff. Hey, like this. Zap. No, you didn't like it very much. Hmm. I thought he wasn't gonna go into my home. Get out! Get out of my home! This is my house! He's already back to full HP. Okay, this guy is really strong. Whoa, did he just eat more of my home? I think this little turd just expanded his territory. Welcome back, Destroyer. How you doing today? I did not know that these turds could expand territory. That's horrifying. Metallurgy done. Bet. We can now make science, orange science. Wow, that's expensive. They don't. It seemed like when I was playing with this worm, this thing shifted over to the left. Because I zapped him in the butt cheeks twice, and he was not very pleased. Can I make repair kits in the foundry? No. Well, I hope it's not accurate. Because that is a horrifying thought that they would just continuously, slowly move in from all sides. You get plates, you're gonna make the repair kits. You don't need plates, you need gears. Okay, there we go. Now we got repair kits. Now they'll replay or fix up my epic Tesla turret. Chill place. I just tried to play with a worm. They were not happy. Also, they regenerate health so quickly. Like, I zapped him a couple of times with the lasers. What are you waiting on? Motors. What are motors waiting on? Oh, you're not requesting anything. Well, that could be a problem. Alright, well, I think with the start of our base on Vulcanus and our mech suit, which I really enjoy, this thing is super awesome. And we even got to play a little bit with the worm. Hopefully tomorrow we won't have to deal with Gleba ever again and leave it alone forever to just have its Tesla turns take care of the big stompers, since we saw those already as well. So hopefully tomorrow we can expand this place more. Maybe find a way to kill the worms. They have 30,000 HP. It's going to take a long time to kill these things. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribe if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Gleba's just been a giant pain in my butt cheeks by things not doing things. Like power running out, or my logistic robots, for whatever reason, not fulfilling the request of construction robots within the roboports. That's goofy. But hopefully tomorrow we won't have to worry about that. Have a good night, everybody.